Hello, everybody. I am so sorry for having to delay these sprints and confusing a lot of you. I did put a message out on YouTube, YouTube, Twitter, and the Discord as well. But I know not everybody would have seen it. So I do apologize. I would have changed the time on here, but on StreamYard so that it would have updated on YouTube. But I didn't have my computer on me. Which is not normal practice for myself. But how is everybody? Happy Final Book Support Group Day. What are you all reading? Let me know. You can see what I am currently reading. I've not started it yet, but I will be doing in these sprints. The rest of my TBR, because I haven't done a picture today. Again, I haven't been at home. I was at Andy's. Literally the delay, it was nothing dramatic, but literally the delay was that Andy wanted tea with me. And I was like, well, I've got Final Book Support Group sprints at 6:30. So I thought if I pushed them back an hour, I wouldn't need to do the sprints at his without my books. The drama. All for the sake of him wanting tea with me. It turns out I ended up making tea and then I didn't want it myself. I wasn't hungry. I started feeling sick, so I've not had any tea. But this is my TBR, so I haven't been able to post it yet. And I only posted the last post on my grid is my winter ween TBR, so I don't even know if I'll post it tomorrow because I feel weird about having two stacks next to each other. I don't know if anybody else is like this with Instagram, but I can't have like two bookshelf posts next to each other or on top of each other. I'm just really weird about it. Two flat lays next to each other or on top of each other, I can't do it. So unless I find a nifty way of doing this TBR stack, we will have to see whether or not I post this tomorrow. But my poll, because I did do a poll on my stories, I don't know if anybody saw it or voted, but if you did, thank you so much. I had Frostbite by Michelle Reed, which is the second one in the Vampire Academy series. I had Yellow Face. I literally cannot remember what the other one was. Let's have a quick look because I took a screenshot of it for the vlog. Fire Endless, and then I also had Gallant, and Gallant won. So it's about time I got to this, honestly, quite frankly. This is, I think, the Waterstones edition. I can't remember which edition this is, but I'm fairly certain that this is not unless it is the Illumicrate edition. I can't remember. No, because I think the Illumicrate edition had this cover, right? I got rid of the Illumicrate edition because I didn't like it, but it did come in the Illumicrate box, so it counts for my box readathon fan for Patreon as well. If you didn't know, I have 2 readathons going on this weekend. I just realized I've totally focused on box readathon as opposed to Final Book Support Group for this poll, which is BS. I totally shouldn't have done that because this isn't a series in the slightest. It doesn't matter. I've also got Cat Gamer Volume 2 just to break it up a little bit, and then Killing Stalking Volume 3 to break it up a little bit, because the main chunk I'm focusing on this weekend is Jade Legacy, which is the final book in the Greenbone saga. So I will be starting with this. I would like to make a nice dent in this evening. So let me know what you're reading. I will try and get to everyone's comments, but there's quite a lot of you here, so I might not get to them all. I do apologize. And I will start from when the live show went live as well. Hello. Stacey as well. Hey everyone, very excited to get some reading done tonight. Hope to read Heartstopper Volume 5 and make a start on Ashes and the Starkest King. Nice choices. Hello. Reading Twisted Secrets by Katie Robert. Nice. Hello to you all. I won't click on all the highs because there's many of them. I used the extra hour to get an extra sprint in only 40 minutes. I FT in authority. I'm not sure what that is. My apologies. I am terrible. If that's an anagram, I'm terrible with them. I do apologize. But yay for using that time for an extra sprint. Very nicely done. Hello. Painted Devils, I'm almost finished and it's amazing. Love that for you. Just finished my first book for the readathon. Look at y'all go. Smashing it. This Wicked Fate. Click for me. Caraval by Stephanie Garber. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. I read the first one in that series and never continued because it turned out I didn't like the writing, which makes sense because I don't like flowery lyrical writing. So, hello, my love. I don't know. There we go. So glad for these sprints, not reading, but I need to unpack because I just moved and this keeps me focused. Love that for you. Use these as productivity sprints even if you're not reading, you know? Thanks, my love. I'm enjoying the series. I really, really enjoy it. And I don't know why, but in my brain, I keep comparing it to the Poppy War series. And I think it's because I started the Poppy War and the Greenbone Saga at the same time. So they're very, very different, but also quite similar because they are both like high fantasy series. But I prefer the Poppy War series. Not that I'm disliking the Greenbone Saga, I just prefer the Poppy War series. So I think this is why also this intimidates the hell out of me. I'm not sure why, because I've read books bigger, but it does intimidate the hell out of me. But I'm determined to get it done because I'm determined to prove Jade wrong this weekend. She doesn't think I'm going to do it, and I'm determined to prove her wrong. We'll be reading Book Smugglers, number 4 in Pages & Co. Nice. Reading Scent of a Mate. Nice. Probably no more reading for me today. Have to make a card deck for Sunday and make a week menu and grocery list to go do the shop tomorrow. Fair. Productivity, though. Hoping to finish Emily Wilde tonight and maybe start Feybound. Not sure yet. So excited to read Feybound. I know you have Dark Mode on your TBR, and I am currently reading it. I just wanted to let you know that stalking features quite heavily. Dark Mode? Let me check what that is, because I'm not sure. I have so many books on my TBR. I'm not sure what dark. Oh shit! Dark Mode. Oh, I do have Dark Mode. You're right. You know, the reason why I can't remember what book that was is because I've never heard anybody talking about it. And I literally picked it up in the supermarket and Andy was like, I'll get it you for Christmas. I do have that on my TBR. You're right. I appreciate you letting me know. I figured that would probably be the case, but I'm hoping that I'll be okay with it. We'll see though, but thanks for letting me know. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Crescent City 2 and then the last few volumes of Noragami when I need something different. That's the reason why I've put the manga on. Rereading Crescent City. I think there'll be a lot of that this weekend. I listened to a little bit of The Blood Traitor and read the first chapter of Endless War today. We'll continue with the last one tonight. Nice. Nice. Speaking of Danielle L. Jensen, I finished this earlier on today. A Fate Inked in Blood. 5 freaking stars. Chef's kiss. It was insanely good. And if this will 100% be in my top 10, if not my top 5. I'm telling you right now, I predict that it's going to be in my top 10, if not my top 5. Said it in public now. I'm going to have to make it happen. Not taking part in the readathon, but always love a sprint. That is entirely fair. Starting with Fangs Volume 2. Just started God of Fury by Rena Kent. Nice. I think I have that series on my TBR because I'm sure is that the series that Larry Reeds has been talking about and is obsessed with? I've got it on my TBR. I will be trying to finish the Edge series by Ilona Andrews. My first book is Fate's Edge. Nice. I'm reading A Court of Mist and Fury, finally. Nice. I hope you enjoy. Currently reading House of Sky and Breath, 7% in and loving it so far. Lush. Just finished making lunch, listening to Crazy Stupid Bromance or physically reading Red Country. I love the Bromance series. I hope you're loving it so much. I love it. That was like my second favorite in the whole series. My first one is A Very Merry Bromance because I just love Colton's story. Like his character arc through the whole series is phenomenal, and then to get his book, insane. I just loved it. Such a good series. Reading Heartstopper 5 and also Provenance, a companion to the Ancillary Justice trilogy. Nice. Practical Magic. Spy Family 9 already. Now on to Fate Calls the Elf Queen. Interesting. I need to continue with Spy Family. Tandem reading Empire Storms and Tower of Dawn. Look at you multitasking. I love that for you. I hope you enjoy. I never finished that series, but I do hope you enjoy. I'm reading The Survivor by Jessie Donovan, which is the most recent in a sci-fi romance series, and I can count this series as caught up. Please have a snack in sprints so you don't go hungry. If I get hungry, I will eat something, but I don't know what it was. I just wasn't hungry, and then making tea made me feel sick. So I had the smallest portion on my plate, and Andy was like, "Are you all right?" And I was like, "No, I feel really sick." And I ate like 4 chips, and that was it. And I said, "You can have this, babe." And he was like, "Are you sure? Are you all right?" I was like, "No. Not hungry. I don't want to eat anything." I did have a pizza for lunch, so that's probably why. And that was like 2:30. It was late. So I'm reading The Ever King by LJ Andrews. Click, please. I'm reading Fire Endless and After the Forest. Nice. Hello. My main focus for the weekend will be The House of Hades by Rick Riordan, and also hope I can get through Queen Takes Rose to finish out that series. And I have The Atlas Paradox as a backup. Nice. 4 and 5 of Heartstopper and Crown of Midnight. Nice. Hope to finish Crown of Midnight and make a start in Air of Fire. Look at y'all go with the Sarah Jane Maas. It was me being a bad typer. Oh, left. That makes way more sense. Going to be reading Heartstopper Volume 4 and 5. Tomorrow's my 23rd birthday. Happy birthday for you tomorrow. Oh, to be 23 again. Although, to be fair, my 20s weren't great years for me, so, you know. But I hope you have a fantastic day, and I hope your 20s are really, really kind to you, and you have a great year. I'll be finishing the last 45 minutes of Kingdom of Copper, then going to start Empire of Gold. I love that series. I hope you're enjoying it. You must be, to go straight into the third one. Becoming more and more invested in the Jade City series. It is good. It is very good. I'm going to be reading The Enemy by Charlie Hickson. Nice. Sorry I'm late. I just finished a book and can start reading for this. I'm going to start with Lore Olympus 5. Does it count for final? It is the final one that's out so far. So, yeah, you can tick it off. I know Kim was asking about this actually in the Discord channel before, about because she's read the new Cassie Clare book, Swordcatcher. And she was asking, first of all, if it would count for the subscription box sequel prompt, and whether or not it would count for final book prompt. I'm not policing this readathon, so if you think it counts in your head, totally tick it off. That's absolutely fine. But in theory, what I would say is for the subscription box sequel, it would need to be a sequel. So the likes of let me just look at my books because I can't think of anything. The Shadow Cabinet would count. Ruthless Vows would count. Two Twisted Crowns would count. Good Lord. A Fire Endless would count. So those types of books would count because they are a sequel from a subscription box. So those would count, but I wouldn't say the first book in a series from a subscription box would count because that's the first book. It's not a sequel. Secondly, for final book, I would say that, for example, Lore Olympus would count. You could totally tick it off. It's not the final book in the series, but it's the final book released. And I know that Swordcatcher is the final book that's been released in that series, but it's the first book in the series. So I wouldn't necessarily say that counts either. I hope that clears that up. I know it's confusing, but I hope that makes sense. So for me, if I'd have been reading this for Final Book Support Group, I wouldn't say that it counts for subscription box sequel. I know it's coming in a subscription box, and this is why I've read it for Box Readathon, but it's not a sequel. It's the first book in a series. And I wouldn't say that it counts for final book because even though it's the last one out for the series, it's also the first book. And also right now it's not even out yet. It doesn't come out till the 27th of Feb. But for example, I wouldn't say it counts. I hope that makes sense. But also I'm not policing. So if you want to say it counts, that's absolutely fine. Go with the flow. That's totally fine. But in answer to this question, yes. I was switching between Trial in Venice and Ruin and Rising. Nice. I'll be listening to Lost in Parts Half Known. I can't wait for us to get that in the UK. We don't get it till Feb. But I can't wait for us to get it. I'm really excited to read it. Homesick with the flu, reading or sleeping may happen during these sprints. Bless you, my love. I hope you feel better soon. I'll be finishing In Blood, Sister Scribe. Nice. I'm switching between Authority by Jeff Vandermeer and a reread of Shadow of What Was Lost by James Islington. How do people say his name? Because I know Jade says it as, does she say Islington or Islington? I started saying Islington now because she says Islington, but I thought it was Islington because you would say, isn't the place down south Islington, like in London? Islington, Islington. I don't know how you fucking say it. I could just Google it. So I can get to the third book in March. Can't wait to pick up Fate Inked in Blood. I hope I love it too. I think you will, Claire. It's such a good fucking read. Oh my god, it was insane. Reading Rune of Kings, but I might pick up Hatitalia Volume 2. Nice. Which Hatitalia even? Hello. I also break it up with a bit of Lore Olympus Volume 4. Lovely. I do really enjoy that series. It is really, really, really good. And I'm so excited to see what they do with the book because they could go so many different ways. Also, this is how much I have enjoyed the book. I said to my nail tech the other day, I'm going to try and do a reel for this, but I said to my nail tech the other day, all right, I've got a challenge for you. She went, what? I went, this is my latest read and I am obsessed. What can you do? So she went, all right, bet. I don't know if it's going to come across on camera properly, but she literally pulled every single colour from the book, mixed them all up, and then did some runes for me on my nails. You can't see them properly. I'm going to do my best to get an Instagram picture because I just think it's perfect. And then I suddenly realised that the book doesn't come out till the 27th of February and these nails will be long gone by then. So I'm going to have to do it with the arc, which is fine because I think it will work perfectly with the arc as opposed to whatever cover comes up with the sub-box book. So, because I think it will be very different. Obviously, the normal cover's got Feyre on the cover, whereas this has just got the runes and everything. So I think it works perfectly. But anyway, goes to show how much I've loved this book because I think that's the first time I've ever had my nails, my nail art done from a book before. Hello. I'm crocheting a little duck and then I'll be reading the third Inheritance Games. That is adorable. Oh, I hadn't even thought about the Inheritance Games actually because that I could have carried on with that series because that also would have counted for Box Readathon as well because there's been Verily have done the series. Dang it. Bugger. Never mind. Hello. I'm currently reading Talon Sister by Jen Williams, An Immense World by Ed Young, and An Encyclopedia of Fairies by Heather Fawcett. First sprint also won't be reading though. Fair. That is a lot going on. This will be my first reading sprint. I'm currently reading A Little Life. Ooh, I hope you're liking it as much as you can like A Little Life. I assumed the S was silent like island. Oh, that makes sense. So Islington as opposed to Islington. Oh yeah, that makes total sense actually. Island. You know what? I've never thought of that before. How fascinating. Learn something new every day. Talon Sister is my during the day book. An Immense World is nonfiction and my audiobook read right now. An Encyclopedia is my bed before I go to sleep book. Nice. Fair. Entirely fair. I mean, I do this a lot, to be fair. Because I was reading A Fate Inked in Blood, Heart of the Sun Warrior as well the other day. So that was my audiobook. This was my physical read, which is even for me fascinating because I don't physically read fantasy ever. But I read this whole book. It did take me 6 days, but it was the best 6 days I've had in a while. I'm not going to lie, as far as reading's concerned. And then once I finished Heart of the Sun Warrior, I actually started Binding 13 on audio for a Patreon video. So patrons, keep your eyes open if you're in the chat. Yay. But yeah. So I've got that going on. So Binding 13 will probably be my bedtime read from now over the weekend because I haven't picked it up in a couple of days just because I've been at Andy's. So he says Islington. Fair. Counting Lore Olympus for book box sequel anticipated and graphic novel and to try to read Akamath, and I don't think I have time to read an actual final book, so I'm counting it. Entirely fair. You can totally do that. Smashed it though. Nicely done. I really want you to all be super excited for it because honestly, I found out it was coming in the subscription box that it's coming in, and I ummed and ahed about skipping it. I honestly did. Like fully, truly, I ummed and ahed about skipping it. And you'll notice if you've watched my anticipated reads for January through till April. It's not on there. And I knew nothing about it. I was not anticipating it. I was like, what is this book? I've read one book from Danielle L. Jensen, which is Bridge Kingdom, and I enjoyed it, and I do want to continue on with the series. And then I got my ticket for Rare in Edinburgh in September, and then I got more hyped for it because I know Danielle L. Jensen's going to Rare. So it's like, okay, this could be interesting. And then I got an email in November from Del Rey saying, would you like an ARC? And I was like, okay, sure. I gave the synopsis a full read and I was like, all right, sign me up, because I am into my Norse mythology. I've not read a lot of Norse mythology, but I am into it. And then it came in the post last week. And I was like, oh shit, I totally forgot I said yes to this. So it came and I was like, you know what? Sod it. I don't physically read fantasy. There's a reason why I don't do it. First of all, I need to have multiple things going on at once. So I need to be audio booking and then playing a game, making thumbnails, doing Patreon posts, filling in my accounts, whatever. I am a multitasker and I also have ADHD. So to sit down and physically read for hours on end, I get very, very bored and I will procrastinate my ass off, which is why it took me 6 days to get through this. Also, I'm a very slow reader physically. So in 50 minutes, I was reading 20 pages of this, whereas we'll see in a minute how much I get through in 50 minutes of this, but it's probably going to be around the 40, 50 page mark. So I can listen a lot. I can listen a lot quicker than I can physically read. Does that make any sense? So anyway, I picked it up one night and I was like, sod it, we'll try it, see how it goes. And if I can't get through it physically and I am struggling, I will commit the day that it comes out. I will just spend the whole day listening to the audiobook so I can give a review in a decent time frame. So anyway, I started it, got 65 pages in, couldn't stop. That's so weird. I've literally just pulled it open on page 65. Got 65 pages in, couldn't stop. And I just carried on. And I am obsessed. So it is perfect. There is not a single thing wrong with this book, in my mind. I loved it. But yeah, she totally stepped up to the challenge as well, and I will 100% do that again with her because it was so much fun. She had a ball as well. Literally all I said to her was this: I want this. And she was like, okay, let's do it. So yeah, I loved it. She did good. Hi, my love. Long time no see. Reading Terms and Conditions by Lauren Asher. I need to get to that as well. So many people indeed. There's over 200 of you here. Hello. Thank you so much for being here. I truly appreciate it. Sorry, I'm chunnering on. I know we will get on with the sprint in a second, I promise. Just started on the right move. Nice. Also what I want to reach for very, very soon. Hoping to finish Crown of Oaths and Curses today. Enjoying it a lot. Nice. Think I'm going to take it back to Teenage Me and finally read Midnight Sun. I hope you enjoy. I do hope you enjoy. I love that for you. Love Binding 13. So far, I'm really enjoying it. It's very good. I loved it. It was so good. So good. 5 stars. It's my favorite book of the year so far. And I know we're literally 12 days into the year, but I've read 7 books so far. And I read Butcher and Blackbird by Bryn Weaver, which was my favorite book of the year. But this blew it out of the water. I still think Butcher and Blackbird could make it to my top 10, but this 100% will make it to my top 10, if not top 5. And I even think it could make it to my top 3, if it's not my favorite book of the year. If it's not my favorite book of the year, I will be very, very surprised. I'm not going to lie. If you used Corpile, it got a 9.71 on Corpile. So it was an incredible rating and will be very hard to beat because my favorite book of this year got a 9.71. So, you know, it's very rare I give 10s right across the board. In fact, I don't think I ever have. Still reading Wheel of Time 1, but not today. Too dense for my sleep-deprived head. I feel that in my bones. I was getting really sleepy as well while I was making tea. So maybe that's why I feel sick as well. I'm going to run a bath and read in there. Lush. Sounds like a dream, Melissa. Hyped, and I didn't skip the box. So for once, I'll probably read it early. I'm so excited for you. I hope you love it. It's really good. I'm really glad I didn't skip the box. And I'm even tempted, because I enjoyed it that much, I'm tempted to get the Waterstones one as well. or just a normal edition, because it does come with sprayed edges, and then there's runes under the dust jacket as well. So I am tempted to get a normal edition too. Not that I need it, because I'll have the subs. I totally nearly said who it was then, and I don't want to say it because I don't want to spoil anyone for those of you that like the surprise. But I'm going to have the sub box one, and then I'll have this one. And this is the one I'll probably take to Rare to get signed as well, because the sub box one will already be signed, hopefully. I think it is anyway. So I'm hoping to get that one signed and personalised by her, but we'll see. Going to be carrying on with Swordcatcher. Nice, Kim. It's so good. It's so good. That's how I consumed the book. I do have a physical copy, but that's how I consumed the book, and it is insane. Also, Joe Arden, who does the male narrator, who is the male narrator, he doesn't do him. That's a different story. The accent that he does, I don't know if that's his actual accent, and if it isn't, it's very impressive. He was fantastic. I absolutely loved him. He made that whole story for me, and Rowan is one of my new book boyfriends, because also so is Bjorn. But Rowan's one of my new book boyfriends, and I love him with the whole of my heart. Not reading any sequels tonight, just my ethics study book. Good luck with that. I hope you enjoy. You've got this. I hope you enjoy it, my love. If you want to message me at any point to discuss, feel free to do so. Not going to get used to ads interrupting my reading sprints and favourite people interacting with fans. Do the ads come on during the reading sprints? Like while you're here with me now, do they come on now? Oh no, that's so annoying. Let me see if I can turn that off. YouTube are doing this really fucking weird thing now where they're like sticking ads in the middle of literally everything. So ASMR rooms and stuff, I've got one on now, but they've started putting ads on. People can't control it. Let me see if I can turn it off. Oh wait, we're live. Will it let me turn them off? Off. Save. Right, let's see if that changes anything. Let me know if it happens again. I'd be interested to know if it happens again. I didn't know they happened during the sprint. That's annoying as heck. I'm glad it's at least interesting anyway. Oh, that's so frustrating. I'm really sorry, guys. Bloody hell. I bet. I didn't have one. Let me know if, for those of you that have had one, let me know if it happens again. I've turned it off now, so hopefully that should stop it. But YouTube have started doing this really weird thing now where they will just stick ads in anything, even if you've got your ads turned off. So the ASMR community are not happy about it, clearly. Oh, bless you. Thank you, my love. Bless you. It is very annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. I mean, I turn them on, but it's mostly for like the for before the sprint starts, because obviously just to get some revenue from it. But if it's doing that in the middle of the sprint, I'll start turning them off 100%. Like I'm not that bothered. I'll turn them off for sure, but oh, that's really annoying. My apologies, guys. I didn't know it was doing that. Yes, feel free to do so. I can imagine, actually, yeah. That's so frustrating. Oh. How bizarre. What are they doing? If you use Brave as a browser, you can turn off all those ads. Oh, I haven't heard of Brave before. Interesting. Okay, well, just keep me posted on that. If it happens again, let me know. I will look into it and see if there is something else I can do to turn them off completely. I have tried to turn them off now on YouTube, so hopefully it will stop that. But yeah. Fingers crossed indeed. I'm going to read Jade Legacy. I stuck it on the screen, but you couldn't see it because the comment was covering. Jade Legacy, I'm going to start this evening. If I'm starting to get, because I am already tired, but if I'm struggling a little bit too much, I will jump over to one of the 2 manga that I've picked up. I've got both Cat Gamer Volume 2 and Killing Stalking Volume 3, so I will read one of those. And then my poll on Instagram, which now that I've realized it, I'm a little bit annoyed at myself for, to be honest, because I'm doing a readathon with my patrons as well called Box Readathon, which the idea is to focus on subscription box books. Gallant won, and I haven't thought about the fact that this is neither a final book nor a sequel because it's a standalone. So it doesn't count for final book support group at all. So I haven't thought about that, but there are a couple of benefits with it, even if it's not a final book. It is a subscription box book, so it counts for Box Readathon, and I think it's on my 24 books in 2024. So, you know, it is what it is. Should be a quick read. Yeah, that's really fucking annoying, isn't it? How frustrating. That's a good shout, actually. Yeah. Feckin'. I love the word feckin'. No apologies needed. I'm going to finish Fourth Wing. I'm from Italy, so it's published a little bit later here. I hope you enjoy it, my love. Ah. How annoying. Hello, rat bag. Some hellos for Jade. All right, should we get on with the sprint then? Because I've nattered long enough. It's been 31 minutes. I did this with Gav the other day on Patreon sprints with him and his patrons and mine. And I think I was talking for like 45 minutes. Sometimes you just can't shut me up. Also, it's been a while since we've hung out. So there is that too. And there's a lot of you here. So, you know. Also, don't forget to hydrate. I'm drinking a Lucozade Sport because I've had no water yet today. So I'm hoping this might boost me a little bit and then I'll get some water. So hydration station. 0 pages. I haven't started yet. Got to start it in this sprint now. Yes, I am. See, I told you. I just said to them all that I'm determined to finish it this weekend because you don't think I can do it. So yeah, I do enjoy fecking. It's really good. I'll use fecking in front of my parents because I do swear in front of my parents, but there's certain words I don't use with them. The F word is one of them. Excuse you. She does not think I could do it. Right, let's get on with the sprint. Let's do it. Thanks, Lynette. I appreciate your support. Yeah, let's get on with the sprint and see how far I can get through in 50 minutes of this damned book. Let's go. Hello. How did we do in that sprint? I didn't get too far into my book because I did update my reading vlog because I didn't have time before we started sprints. So I did just open a parcel from Waterstones, which was root bound, which has come very early, almost a week early. And then updated my thoughts on A Fate Inked in Blood. So that's done now. And I don't need to worry about that. Let me just put these. Ever the professional using candles as my camera stand. But I did make it to page 34 and I was well on my way to being at page like 49, 50 by the time the sprint ended. So I am reading about a page a minute, which is great news. My aim was to try and get over 100 pages into this tonight, which is 100% going to happen. So yay for that. I didn't realize how long this fucking audiobook is though. It's almost 24 hours long. So that makes me a bit nervous, but I'm gonna manage it because I have Jade to prove wrong. I was going to say people. I have Jade to prove wrong. I saw this come through and I was chuckling. I didn't realize I didn't have the audiobook at that point. And then I was going to use Jay's, but it would have meant having to be on the computer all weekend. And I didn't want to do that. I wanted to be able to use my phone and wander around the house. So I ended up getting the audiobook. Hello, hello. I hope you enjoy. You're probably already gone, but I hope you enjoy. Got caught up watching RH, OBH. I'm not sure what that is, but reading Wildfire, I hope you're enjoying. Finished Emily Wilde and it only got 3 stars with a massive fan. Wasn't a massive fan of the writing style, which is a shame. Did feel it was a little bit slow for me. I DNF'd that book because the writing style just wasn't for me. I only read for the last 15 minutes of the sprint. I'm reading The Stranger Upstairs. I've got about 25 minutes left in the audiobook. Nice. 42 pages, 46 pages in a shower. Nice, Chloe. I got distracted and I'm now cleaning out my emails instead. Fair. Managed 47 pages and had some homemade chocolate cake. That sounds lush. Do still feel a bit sick though. I ended up getting a piece of, I've completely forgotten about it. I ended up getting a piece of old school school cake. You know, the sponge with the icing on top with the sprinkles from the bakery near my mum and dad's yesterday, and I've gone and left it at Andy's. Completely forgot about it because I wasn't in the mood for food when I left, which is completely unheard of. So, and I've left it at his, and I won't be going back till about Wednesday, so it'll be gone by then. Read 43 pages of Endless War. Nice. 8 pages of The Right Move. Oh my god, I love reading on my Kindle. When I'm doing it, me too. But it takes me a while to get back into it. I really should get back to my Kindle because I am currently reading. What am I currently reading? Fool Me Once by Ashley Winstead. So I do need to get back to that as well because that is another arc. That will be my 3rd arc of the year already. I never read arcs because I'm fucking terrible at it. Physically reading in general. So yeah. Finished Heartstopper and read about 10 pages of Provenance. Nice. Page 344, The Last Argument of Kings. Lush. 34 pages of Swordcatcher. I'm really enjoying it. I'm so glad. Read 78 pages. Managed to read 3/4 of Heartstopper 5. They're always so fast to read and such good reads as well. Really nice palette cleansers. I just love them. Listened to 10% of my audiobook. Read the last 88 pages of volume 22 of Noragami. We'll start volume 23 when I get back from doing some grocery shopping. Nice. 70 pages. Read 17% so up to 37%. These books read really quickly, so can hopefully finish tonight. You got this, Lynette. I'm listening to this one on 2. I mooched it up to 2.45 speed because I was listening to Butcher and the Blackbird last week on 2.35 because of the Irish accent. Is it Irish that he does for Rowan? And then also I've been listening to Binding 13 and they've got Irish accents in that as well. So I do usually I listen on 2.5 speed, but I did need to slow it down for those 2 books because of the accents. But I've managed to boost this back up against 2.45 speed because I've not listened on 2.5 speed for a while. It's going to take me a while to build back up to it again. So hopefully I'll get up to 2.5 speed. Finish Fangs Volume 2 and listen to a little bit of If I Have to Be Haunted. I really enjoyed that book. It was good. I hope you enjoy it. Read 31 pages of Fourth Wing because I have been busy with a call for some time. Read 41 pages of Iron Flame. Look at you two go. In sync. I started a condition called Love Volume 2. Nice. Just joined. I'm reading Hosab. I am on page 3018. Nicely done, Kathy. 318. Didn't realise there was that many pages in that book. Got to page 350 of 663 in A Crown of Oaths and Curses. Nice. I do have to prove her wrong. You're right, because she's right with so many of these things. She was right. I wouldn't finish Malice. She was right. I wouldn't finish Ruin of Kings before the end of the year. So I need to prove her wrong this weekend. I'm determined. Also, I don't want this book to go into next week because I will not finish it. I just know what I'm like. Me too. I'm really sad that I've left it. Can't decide which to start next, Feybound or The Scarlet Alchemist or Starling House. Ooh. I'd be reading Feybound this week if it wasn't for the fact that I know I will forget everything by the time we do the live show at the end of Feb / beginning of March. I want to say Feybound, but I don't know. Starling House would be my other pick. Can anyone else help Claire out? 50 pages, 1.8 max. That's fair. It's taken me a long time to train my brain to be able to listen at 2.5 speed. And these days, all I hear is words. So it's not mumbo jumbo. So then if I'm listening to it and Andy comes home and I haven't got my headphones on and I'm at his, he goes, what the fuck are you listening to? Or if my audiobook just starts up in the car, because sometimes it does that. If Audible was the last thing I listened to, sometimes it just starts up when we get in the car. And he goes, how in the hell can you understand that? And I'm like, it takes a long time to train your brain to do it. And it depends on the authors as well. So some authors can speak quite slow. They start off speaking, they generally speak reasonably slow. So to speed it up to 2.5 speed doesn't seem ridiculous to me. Whereas some authors, they speak quite fast anyway. So at 2.5 speed, it is just rubbish to me. It doesn't make any sense. So I do have to slow it down. So it can depend from audiobook to audiobook, but generally I listen on 2.5 speed. And I can take it all in as well. I don't know how I've managed it, but I think I've just trained my brain. It takes a lot of training of your brain to be able to do it. Some people can't do audiobooks at all. They just can't concentrate. I find audiobooks a much easier way for me to read because I do find that I need to multitask a lot. The only thing that I don't struggle with physically reading is like manga and graphic novel, because obviously there is literally no other way to consume these. You have to physically read them. And I think my brain's gone, I'm okay with that. I think it's because it's got pictures in it as well that I'm like, okay, we're fine with that. There is no bother with that. But yeah, A Fate Inked in Blood was going to be huge. I thought it was going to be a huge challenge for me, and it wasn't. And I'm incredibly proud of myself because it's fantasy and it is 410 pages. There were a couple of times where I had to stop and Google a word so that I knew how to pronounce it in my head. But it wasn't too difficult, which is fantastic news. Finished crocheting my little duck. I sent a photo on Insta if you want to see him. Oh, I will definitely check that out in a second for sure. That's adorable though. Got about 50 pages. I think I'm going to finish my chapter on Swordcatcher and then leave this till after Final Book Support Group and go back to Hellbent or Lord of Shadows. Nice. I'm reading Skipping Christmas by John Grisham, page 108, chapter 11. I don't have any final books, so it's a regular reading for me. Fair. Usually between 2 and 2.5, depending on the narrator. Yeah. Same. Yeah. Sometimes you have to build yourself back up. Can't listen to TikToks unless they're on 2 times speed now. I haven't tried that yet, but I'm really intrigued to do so. I've started podcasts as well. Normally I listen to them on normal speed, and I've started speeding those up as well because sometimes they're too slow for me. So started speeding podcasts up on Spotify as well. Yeah. It just takes a while because he does listen to audiobooks, but not as regular as I do. So he listens to Lord of the Rings books. It takes him a very long time to get through a book, naturally. But he listens to them on 1 time speed. And I'm like, Andy, does it not grate on you that they speak so slow? Like, that's slower than how we would have a conversation. It's so slow. And he's like, no, it's fine. And I'm like, babe, come on. Didn't do a lot, but edited a little bit of historical fantasy. I started during my master's degree and listened to An Immense World. What's 269 of 356? I have it on 2.5 speed. Nice. going to pause that because we're not ready. We've still got comments to go through. Fastest is 2.5 when reading a lot. Yeah. Me either. It's so slow. So slow. True, you need to train your brain over time. Yeah, for sure. Can't cope above 1.5 and I lose a lot of the emotion and inflection in words and accents, so don't take it in. Yeah. I was listening to the last year I wanted to do a reread of Akatar and I thought I would do the dramatization ones, and they're good, and I enjoy the fact that there are different narrators for the different characters, and extra sounds and things like that, sound effects and stuff. And I really enjoy that side of it. But again, I had to slow that right down because it's not necessarily made for speeding up. I think I had it on 1.5. It's not made for speeding up too far. But I for some reason I just stopped and then didn't go back to it. And I'm going to try and go back to it. And if I'm just not enjoying it, I did enjoy the process of it. I think, I don't know what's wrong with me. I think because they're missing bits and stuff, because they're making it a drama, I think because they're missing bits and stuff, I just wasn't enjoying it as much because I was trying to follow along with the book as well. And then I was like, oh my God, there's a whole chunk that had been missed out because it was description rather than dialogue. And with the dramatization ones, it's got to be more dialogue heavy, I think. So I ended up putting it down. I haven't gone back to it. I do want to, though. Can't do audiobooks. I read faster physically. That's fair. I completely understand that. If you're a fast reader anyway, physically, I totally understand that. I am a very slow reader. So when I was reading A Fate Inked in Blood, I was reading 20 pages in a 55-minute sprint. Whereas this, I'm reading a page a minute. So, in a 55-minute sprint, I would read 54 to 55 pages. So I can listen faster than I can physically read. Yeah, that's fair. I used to listen to books on 3 times speed in my native language, but now it's usually 2.5. In English, I usually start 1.75 to 1.8 and speed it up. Yeah. I haven't gotten to a point yet where I've been able to listen to a book at 3 times speed, but I'm intrigued to see if I will ever manage it. Read on 2 times so I can read along with it. When I'm doing other things, I sometimes go a little faster. Yeah. Typically listen to books at 2.5, 3.5 speed. That's fair. Yeah. I actually find that I do the opposite to this. So when I'm following along with the book, I can speed it up because I've got the words in front of me. So I'm taking it in twice. Whereas if I'm not listening to the audio, if I'm not following along with the book, I usually find that I turn it down. So I'll do 2.5 speed. Like this, for example, I will get to a point where I'm on 2.5 speed and then I'll not follow along with the book anymore. I will potter about and do other bits, but I'll be fine at that speed at that point. But if I come back to following along with the book, I might be able to bump it up to like 2.7. 1 times speed. Though to be fair, I've grown up with German relatives and they only speak quite quickly, often speak quite quickly. So most of my life I've listened at 2.5, 3 speed. Yeah, my couple of my best friends, they're 3 sisters and they've gotten with their mum into a routine over their lives of talking incredibly fast. So when they speak, it's like listening to a normal conversation at like 2.7 speed. And because I've been with them for so long, I've known them since like I was 4 years old and the girls were 4, 2 and 1. So I've known them almost all of our lives and I've gotten used to listening to the conversation. So now if I bring someone else into the fray that's meeting them for the first time, I sometimes have to translate for them because they can't follow along with the conversation. Like after 10 minutes, they'll go, what the fuck just happened? And I'll be like, oh, we were having a conversation about this. And if I spend a weekend with one of them, I will come home speaking at that speed and it will take me a while to slow myself back down again. So again, it took me a long time to train my brain to figure out what they were saying and they would have to slow down for me, but I'm used to it now. That's fair. Yeah, especially long ones as well. Yeah, it's really slow. I'm like, babe, have you not thought about just turning it up just a little bit more to like 1.2 speed, just to speed it up a little bit faster? Yeah. Fair. That's entirely fair as well. Yeah. That is totally fair. Makes sense. slow it down a touch too if I don't have the book. Yeah. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah. It's bizarre, isn't it? Very bizarre. All right, should we get on with another sprint before I get distracted again by a whole bunch of comments? Has anyone had another ad since? Let me know real quick, just so that I know whether or not the ads have been turned off fully. I tend not to go below 1.8, even with a fast narrator to start off with. Yeah, that's fair. No ads. Okay, cool. That is great news. Thanks for letting me know. Fantastic news. Cool beans. Good to know. Right, okay, let's get on with another sprint then. Let's go. Hello. How do we do in that sprint? I made it to page 84, so bang on 50 pages in that sprint, which is pretty good and exactly as I predicted. I also went to go and get my journals so that I could catch up with this because I'm a little bit behind. So I'm filling this in as well. Hello, my love. Did you love it? Because I also finished A Fate Inked in Blood today and I haven't shut up about it since we started sprints. 2 times speed, but YouTube normal. Yeah, same. Or 2.5. Finally reading A Court of Silver Flames. I hope you enjoy. Finished Hating the Player by Rebecca Gensack. Gensack? It was a fun romance, but I think I prefer the first book in the series. May have to jump off. My mum needs my help to putting up drywall in the basement. May pop back on later. No worries. Making fish sticks for a late lunch. Fish stinks. Nice. I read 8 pages up to page 158 in practical magic. Nice. 8 pages is a lot. Now it's 54%. 90 pages of the right move. It's so good. Bloody hell, you're flying through that, Leonie. Not sure how much I read, but probs around 30 pages of Lord of Shadow. Nice. Spent that sprint editing a video. Productive. 50 pages again. 30 pages that time. Finished Heartstopper 5 and read 50 pages of Ashes in the Starkest King. Just come from Becca's sprints, working on my reread of Empire of Storms. Nice. Finished After the Forest, 5 stars. Love that for you. I read 38 pages. Guess I'm a slow reader. Not necessarily. I'm a slow reader. If I'm physically reading, I will read 20 pages in 50 minutes. Less than 100 pages left. Hello. Just joined. I'm reading Payback, which is book 6 in the Fearless series. Early noughties teen thrillers. Nice. Throwback. What's page 352? Just got off work and hunkering down for the 3-day ice storm. Perfect timing for a readathon. That is perfect timing for a readathon. I hope you stay safe though, Kaylee. Joined that sprint and read some A Strong Female Character by Fern Brady. Nice. Joined late and I'm reading Masters of Death. Lovely. Read 57 pages of If I Have to Be Haunted. Enjoying it. Going to take a break from it in the next sprint and read Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation, Volume 2. Nice. 34 pages of Iron Flame. Managed 20 pages. Was a bit distracted. Cat seems to be having a nightmare and there's been a stabbing in my neighbouring city. Oh, God. I hope the person's okay. 50 pages of Wildfire. Smashing it. Up to page 100. Regretting waiting so long to finish the series. My sister read Killing Stalking, Volume 5. Still fucked up. I'm up to Volume 3. I have about 50 minutes left in my book. Nice. Really is a throwback. I had to hunt the books down on eBay so I could read them. I love that for you, though. Love that. I'm reading physically because I prefer this way. That's entirely fair. Entirely fair. Hello. Hope the book you're reading is good and hope your evening is going well. The book I'm reading is good. My evening is going well. Productive. I was aiming for 100 pages for the evening. And I'm on page 84. So it looks like I'm going to hit that target and go flying past it, which is great news. Now wondering if I can hit like the 150 page mark. Or maybe even the 200 page mark, but that could be pushing myself a little bit too far. We'll see. We will see. Might clean the floors next sprint. Fair. Person seems to be okay. They said the injury wasn't dangerous. That's good to know. How terrifying, though. You know what? Somebody actually mentioned this on my, Jenny mentioned it on my anticipated reads for January to April because I didn't mention Crescent City 3. And the answer to this question is no. So I loved Crescent City 1, House of Earth and Blood. Loved it. 5-star read. It was fantastic. Absolutely loved it. I've no doubt if I read it now, I would freaking love that book. But I never got through House of Sky and Breath. I think I might have made it, I don't even know if I made it 200 pages in, to be honest. I might have made it 100 pages in, and I was bored. Really, really bored. And I've still never figured out if it was my mood or the book, but I haven't been able to bring myself back around to picking it up. And I think in that time period, I've just lost complete interest. So I did initially pre-order Crescent City 3. I have since cancelled that pre-order. So I'm not getting it. And a lot of people are shooketh by it. So, yeah. I don't know. I think I'm going to unhaul my editions. So I've got original editions, like normal hardback editions. And then I have the Fairy Loot special editions. So I think I'm actually going to unhaul them. I'm still thinking about it. I'm undecided. But yeah, no, I'm not excited for the new Crescent City, unfortunately. Jesus Christ. That is very violent. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I thought we'd pick something foresty, you know, because we're at camp. It's final book support group weekend. Of Jade Legacy, I am on page 84 so far. This dent looks like nothing so far in this book. Why is this book so big? Is there any need? It's not even that big. It's 713 pages. It's not even that big. It just looks massive. Hoping to get a lot read today. We are in the middle of a blizzard, so nothing to do today. Can't even leave my apartment. The door doesn't open. God damn. Good Lord. It must be very high with the snow in that case. Listen to more of An Immense World. Had to listen to a little more after sprint ended to find my place. 308 of 355 and edited more of my project. Nice, Fran. You should be finishing that soon for sure. Finished The Wicked Fate. Really enjoyed it. Gave me Percy Jackson vibes. Nice. Yeah. Well, I read 50 pages in that sprint. So in 50 minutes, I can read 50 pages, which isn't too bad. I don't know why in my head I was like, oh, I hope I can reach page 100 this evening. I think it's because I've now gotten used to my reading pace physically. I forgot I can do the audio for Jade Legacy. So my reading pace is much faster. So yeah, hopefully I can make decent progress for another couple of sprints maybe. Lore Olympus Volume 3, nice. A lot of the US is having snow and ice storms this weekend. Sounds like a lot of people are in the same boat. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Well, at least there were plenty of sprints to keep you company. Albeit, I don't know what time. Tomorrow's sprint's 12, right? I don't know what time that will be for you guys in the US. Obviously, it depends on where you are, but I'm hoping to go for a good chunk of the day tomorrow, well into the evening. And then on Sunday, I'm just going to go for a few hours. To starting at 11:30 on Sunday morning, GMT. So I'm just going to go for a few hours. And then I'm going to actually do some Patreon sprints in the evening to wrap up Box Readathon with my patrons as well. It's more the wind blowing and drifting. That's the problem. It's just piling up the door. Yeah, fair. Snow started at my boyfriend's town on Saturday when I left. Now it's so bad I wouldn't have been able to get to the airport. Bloody hell. God. I hope you're all staying safe, my loves. For sure. For sure, for sure. Sounds frightening. We don't really get snow that bad in this country, to be honest. It's rain that bothers us in this country. Albeit, touch wood, we've had a really nice couple of days here. Well, at least in Bolton and Wigan anyway. It's not really been raining. We've had blue skies. It's been friggin' freezing, but we've had blue skies. Oh, bless. Yeah. Hope you're all really safe and I'll keep you company this weekend. Are we ready to do another sprint? Let's go. Hello. How do we do in that sprint? I made it to part way down, page 135. So I managed 50 and a half pages. And I'm happy with my progress so far. Welcome. I'm glad you come to join us. Hey, lovely. I don't know if you're still watching. The reading is going well. This is Andy's sister. I read 37 pages. Now I'm 25% in. Nice. Finished my book. Edited some more. Nice. 69 pages up to page 227 in Practical Magic. Almost done. Smashing it. I'm up to page 80. No, that does not say that. I'm up to 84%. Got ready for bed and read 28 pages of Way of Kings. I'm going to have to start that soon. Got to page 310, so almost halfway. Remembering why Empire of Storms is my favourite in the series. Love that for you. Ate dinner and I finished 2 Wayward Children books so far today. Killing it, Jane. Absolutely killing it. Read Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation Volume 2. Enjoyed it. Then read a chapter into Rainbow Great Battle for the Sky. My sister read Volume 1 and 3 of 10 Count and enjoyed them. Look at you two go. I really need to continue on with the Rainbow. With what? Rainbow Grey series. Jeez Louise, I'm struggling with the Rainbow Grey series. I've only read the first one. 74 pages of Ashes and the Starkest King, 124 pages in. Nice. I had a bath and started part 2 of Red Queen, Christina Henry. 54 pages up to 32%. Just finished Fourth Wing. I'm rating it 4 stars because it felt a little too YA. Fair. 40 pages of Iron Flame, so 150 in total tonight. Now I'm off to bed. Good night, all. Good night, my love. I finished my second book of this readathon. Smashing it. 54 pages are done. Read 22 pages in Deadlands. See, if we weren't doing Box Readathon with patrons as well, I could have read that and Jasper Vale this weekend. Albeit, Jade Legacy was a priority, to be fair, so it is what it is. However, after this, I'm not going to want to dive straight into Way of Kings, so I will have the opportunity to read. Am I up to Deadlands? What am I up to? Bloodlands, I think I might be up to, book 4. I'll be able to read that and Jasper Vale next week. I think that might be my aim because I think I'm going to be home Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday to get some work done and also spend some time at home because I spent the majority of December at my partner's because there were so many things going on. It was my birthday, then my nephew was born, and then it was Christmas, and then it was New Year's Eve and his birthday, and it was just so freaking busy. But it will be nice to spend, a good portion of time at home over the next few days. So we'll see. Drove home from work in that sprint. I finished A Stranger Upstairs, gave it 2 stars. Ooh, yikes, indeed. Ooh, dear. 40 pages. I have passed page 100, which was my goal for today. Same. Starting to feel real tired, but might try and push through a little longer. I think we'll probably only do one more sprint. Do you let me know in the comments? Do you want to do 50 minutes again, or do you want to make it shorter, like 30 or 40 minutes? Let me know, because it is quite, for me, it's quite late. It's 11 o'clock at night. Well, almost 11 at night. So, I mean, I'm a night owl anyway, but I am pretty tired. So let me know if you want to do a short sprint or just stick with the 50 minutes again. Page 363, didn't get much reading done. Read 95 pages of Spy Family Volume 5. Read 40 pages and making a hot chocolate now. Lush, treat yourself. I got 2% of Ruin of Kings. I have no idea how many pages it is. I won't lie, I'm getting tired, so I may end up leaving during the next sprint. We'll say something before I leave, though. No worries. There will be a mate's bite. Got about 3 more chapters done of Dark Age. Nice. Trying to finish Deadlands today so I can start Badlands soon. Is it Badlands or Bloodlands I'm up to? I can't keep up with it. I just know they're all lands. Heading to bed. Thank you so much for hosting sprints. It was a lot of fun and you're so cute. Oh, bless you. So are you. We'll be doing more tomorrow if you're interested in joining us tomorrow from 12 p.m. GMT. So feel free to join us again. Thanks for hanging out. I'm okay with either 40 or 50. Joining at the end of two. They jumped. Hello, joining. I'm at the end of 2 books. I need motivation to finish them both. They're not series, but hey, you can join us anyway. We are here for you, 50. Cool. Listen to Crazy Stupid Bromance while doing some extra livestock chores due to the ridiculous cold for the next few days. I've got 100 pages tonight. Got through 100 pages tonight, but ready for bed now. Should at least finish this one tomorrow. Nice. 50 is good. 35 or 40 would be great. I'll probably do 50 just because that's what's been voted for the most. I could do one more sprint. Sleep isn't important, but I will do an extra dose of my sleepy meds just so I maybe can get some decent sleep. Fair. On the basis that sprints won't start till 12 tomorrow, I can always have a bit of a lie-in. Yay. Treat yourself. I'm going to keep reading to finish this anyway. Fair. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be on again on Sunday as well. All weekend. I'm going to head to bed, but we'll be back tomorrow for sprint. See you tomorrow, Stacey. I hope you sleep well. I hope everybody who's off to bed now sleeps well. Bygone. Oh, work. Hydration station. I'm good with whatever. I will hopefully finish my book. Nice. We'll stick with the 50. That's fine. I'm quite a night owl anyway, but really weirdly enough, I've been absolutely exhausted the last 2 days and I don't know what's going on with my body. But yesterday I had work in the morning and then went to go and see my parents with my brother and sister-in-law, their kids, and my partner. And we went out for some food, and by the time I'd finished eating, I was absolutely shattered. I had to drive home. It's like an hour away. We got back and he went on COD for a little bit and I just ended up going to sleep. I never do that. Like the big light was on. He was talking with his mates on COD and I never do that. Honestly, I need complete silence and pitch black to sleep. So I must have been absolutely shattered. And then this afternoon I felt the same way. I think I fell asleep last night about 9:30. I did wake up for like 20 minutes because he then came to bed and fell asleep. And I had to turn the lamp off and the telly off. But I probably got a good, 10 or 11 hours last night. And I'm lucky if I get 4 hours of sleep a night. So I don't know what's up with me. But yeah, today's been the same. I know full well by the time I go to bed, though, I won't be that tired. So I'll probably end up reading some more of Binding 13 for the vlog that I'm doing for patrons. We'll see. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Off work tomorrow, so hopefully I'll be able to join. But I have been really lazy this week, so I have lots of cleaning to do. I feel you. Use the sprints as motivation. That's what I do. I need to wash my bedding tomorrow, and I've got some clothes I need to wash. And I've got some general chores I need to do. I need to pay my taxes tomorrow as well. Nice. I could do with putting in a food shop order, actually. I may have a look and see if I can do that. That's a mood. I cooked tonight, so Andy's left with the dishes. Not that I ate anything. All right. Let's go for the last sprint. I'll put a thing on as well so people know if they're coming in. Hello. Let's pause that because that was our last sprint. Oh, excuse me. I haven't done that all sprint. I got to page 180. According to Goodreads, I'm 25% the way through now, so I'm really happy with that progress. I was going to try and get to page 200, but it would have meant getting to page 208, so I wasn't in the middle of a chapter, and truly I cannot be bothered for the sake of an extra 8 pages. But yeah, happy with the progress on this. I think I'm down to about 8 hours and 44 minutes left on the audio, so, and that's with it sped up. So that feels a bit more doable over the next 2 days. So yeah, progress has been made. Lynette's finished her bed and gone to book. Pardon? Finished her book and gone to bed. Apparently I need to go to bed. Struggles. Did some more chapters of Dark Age and I just got wrecked. Oh, sorry. My brain immediately thought you got drunk. Bless you. I hope you're enjoying it. Just came back from dinner with friends. So glad you're still here. I'm going to try and finish Lore Olympus. That was our final sprint, my love. I hope it... oh, you got 2 minutes. Sorry. Read 48 pages. Page 374. Hello. Only a few pages for me, but I made midnight jam toast. Love that for you. Oh, I kind of wish I had jam and bread now, because I would love to eat some jam and toast. I did do a food shop in that sprint as well. It'll be coming tomorrow evening, so that's exciting because I have zero food in. I truly couldn't be asked to try and stop to make a rush shop on the way home, so I've been able to think about it and build some meals up for the next few days while I'm home, so yay. I read 59 pages and finished Practical Magic. Yay. Nice. Congrats. 45 pages. Nice. Literally in the epilogue. Woo. Yay, Millie. Read 26 pages of Rainbow Grey, then listened to 31 pages of Fire Endless. We'll listen to more tonight. Almost done with it. My sister finished The Vanishing of Evelyn Jones. I love that series. I hope she enjoyed. Had to take a break to stare at a wall for a bit. I can imagine. Made it to 25%. Nice. No reading was done, but I did some more editing and listened to more. Oh, excuse me. And listen to more of the newest Olympian podcast because I need to catch up on my episodes. Fair. I managed 50 pages in that last sprint. Have read over 300 pages today. Smashing it. Finished a graphic novel and listened to 32% of my audiobook. Brain fried. I bet. That will be me tomorrow and Sunday, because I'll want to finish Jade, Legacy, and maybe another book or two as well over the weekend. I am debating now, though, not going to bed and watching. Maybe I should just go to bed. Reading Binding 13 and maybe just watching another episode of Vikings or The Last Kingdom, because that's what I've started watching since reading A Fate Inked in Blood. A Fate Inked in Blood. So maybe I'll do that. Oh, shit. Awesome YouTube. We'll see. I might watch a little bit of telly. Sorry, it was the last sprint after I sent it. I'll try and finish before bed, even though it's 1 a.m. here. Do it. I wrote The Last Kingdom. I'm only up to I've watched episode 1 and 2 of season 1, so I might continue on with that because that's the one that I did carry on with the other night. I watched an episode of The Last Kingdom, then I watched an episode of Viking, but Andy's got like a Fire Stick, but with that app on it that means you can get pretty much like everything on TV. So then I went on to the second, because I was already on there, I went on to the second episode of Vikings, and he woke up at that point. It was like 1:30 in the morning or 2:00 in the morning. And he was like, "What are you watching?" I was like, "Vikings." He was like, "Oh, I like this one." So episode 2 came on and it was in another language. So I turned it off. And he went, "No, it was fine. Why did you turn it off?" And I was like, "It was in another language." And he went, "It wasn't." And I said, "Oh, all right then." So put it back on. And I went, "If you understand that, you did not tell me that you can speak 2 languages." And he went, Oh no, you're right. So we ended up finding The Last Kingdom on Netflix. I think Vikings is on Amazon, maybe. So I might carry on with The Last Kingdom and then go back to Vikings when I finish The Last Kingdom. My struggle with it is that I don't want to get to a point where I'm completely hooked that that's all I do. Because this is why I don't watch a great deal of TV, is that I binge watch. And with those, I think those series have finished now, right? With those series being finished, I will just sit here and binge watch all weekend and not read anything. So I need to limit myself to like one episode tonight and then go to bed, I think, especially with it being 5 past midnight now. It's good. I'm enjoying it so far. Only read 7 pages of the Starless Sea, but at least I did pick it up. It's a start. That's all that matters. Right. I am going to bounce. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I truly appreciate it. Again, apologies for the delay and for any confusion that may have caused anybody. I do apologize for that. I will be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. GMT. I'm not sure what time that is for any of you that aren't in the UK. Okay, well, that's good then, I suppose. It means that I'll watch one episode and then won't be, maybe, not be tempted to continue on. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, and hopefully I shall see you all tomorrow. Bye for now.